Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me. All that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We will continue.
The oceans whisper of a new power rising with the tide. The masters of waves will take a name forever remembered. Hawaii.
Yar Hawaii. Working on stuff. Achoo! Working on a sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! Holy crap. Found a letter on the roadside. Letter hath come direct from God. Has to be copied and passed along. Phew! Yeah. Fortune be thine, if not curses upon thee.
If shipbuilding art were
Building. A relic there. Like relics, I think. Nothing for economic yet. Oh, I gotta build a fishing quay. Scientists, I still gotta place 3 more specialists. Well, we can start by the fishing quay, I guess. Easy. Now we just gotta spawn a treasure fleet, I guess. We will convert the city. Hey, 7156 or 59, I mean. Yeah, you can let people know. Comes close enough. Not quite close enough. Comes one closer. A little bit out of range for both of them.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by...
Right, what can we get? Guess they were too far for these ones, eh? These silk. The enemy there. We got a new Suzerain. They got lots of points too. I should make another Suzerain. What did I do today? I worked. Why is that lady so mad at me? Crap. Pick my city beside hers, I guess, eh? careful, I'm probably gonna get attacked there. Oh, we got a volcano. What did I have for dinner? I had turkey noodles. Thank goodness you thought to ask me that like earlier rather than later. Crap, which one was I growing the specialist in? I can't even remember now. Was the back or whatever that name is? This down? No. Weird how he's taking such a weird indirect route.
The best investment for 1 year is
Yeah, I wanted to. Darian too. Be my friend soon. Get on them. The pizza and peas and pony. Well, that's excellent. I don't know what patoni is. Is that a noodle? Costs 480 to incorporate them. Are these guys join me?
mana is a
Oh, cheese and sauce triangle bread flipped. Nice, that sounds pretty good. Was it pretty good? Bernie. Salting my city. Stop that. Crap, they're gonna put a settler down over here. Have to send an army over, eh? Honey. Meeting part of the boats? I'm docked down, eh? River flooded. What's that? Do some repairs, eh? So unhappy they were. Reverse those. care of one of them. Crap, they got way more cities than I thought. They want some city back. I don't even know which city's which, to be honest. Nice if I could just go to the map. Their biggest city, though. I think their biggest one, I guess.
The map.
Not too bad. Always could do better.
Really, I just started the war, so they wouldn't
The
start
map
that.
was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported.
They're probably gonna start one up here now, though. Yeah, they did. Birdie back yet? Oh no! Did you watch the Canada hockey highlights at all, Stephanie? That was a good game. No? Trump was going on about how, he phoned the American team and told them to win, and how Canada would be a state of the America. Called the Trudeau the governor again. So it was big on the line, And then what happened was, it was like 2-2 going into overtime. Canada scored in overtime, so they won. What were they trying for anyway? I think they were trying to get this one back. I don't know. Birdie's here. Hey Birdie, how did you like that? You said you listened to both of those songs, right? How did you like Electric Callboy? They're a German band, It was I think they're very talented, to be honest. I think they're gonna really take off in North America right away here, I think. They haven't actually toured North America in a long time. They've stuck mostly to Germany because they haven't had a lot of success, but I think with this last album they're getting more success. And it's funny, every video they're different. They look different. No, they look like older dudes in this video, but they're dressed that way on purpose. Then there's other videos where they're like doing a cover of some love song, and they kind of have that hardcore part to it too. And there's other ones where they it's like just total genre switching. They do whatever they're doing. They're pretty good, I think. I should do a react video, eh? Mind you, I've seen all their videos now. I guess that doesn't stop other reactors, but still react to it. Were you like, when you say it's interesting, does that mean you liked it or you didn't like it or what? Is that anywhere near the style of music you like? People say things are interesting. It's hard to read that because sometimes it could mean that it's interesting, and then other times it can mean that being kind of reserved about saying anything negative. I mean, because everybody has a different bag. I bet you Stephanie doesn't like them. Because, they're probably way too hard for her. Although Stephanie did say she was going to watch that one video. And she never did say if she did or not. But that one video that I listed by that band, it's not hard at all. Like it's just a version that's not hard. That's why I suggested that one to her. But I bet you she forgot about it and didn't watch it. You know, they're kind of one of those bands that's kind of a rabbit hole. You know, if you kind of watch their videos, got really entertaining videos. You know what that song is about? Is when they did tour the States, there's the Chicago House of Blues. And they're singing about the elevator operator that ran there. You watched it. Well, how am I supposed to know that? You don't comment, you don't like, you don't do nothing. Let me double check just in case. Let's look at the food too. There you go, look at that. Dotto. Silver beet. Cauliflower and mashed potatoes. Yeah, no, I don't see any reactions to it, like no thumbs up or comments or anything. Gotta look at the pictures. Been difficult to figure out who's who in the last day. You know what you do though? You just put the @ symbol and then start typing Steph, or you start typing got or whatever, and it'll automatically fill in the right one. Besides that, they have the same pictures. Tell who's who. I haven't changed any names of anybody for a few days. I should change them. That reminds me. It was getting confusing. I don't think you're there enough. You gotta talk more often here, because then it'll be easier. But yeah, if you do the @ and then start typing Steph, or you do the @ and start typing got, whoever. Watched it today, but you know, you still haven't reacted or said anything. What did you think of it? Half the reason I tag you is to get your opinion, you know, and you don't give me an opinion. I didn't change Rebecca's name. She changed her own. I never changed her name at all, actually. And Henry changed her own name too, actually. I didn't name those two. The only ones I mess with is Stephanie and Gott's name sometimes. You know, like Gott's, the most recent changes, I added a word to it. Been the same one, actually. He's wimpy, lazy, lying, lazy man. And before he was just wimpy, lazy man. But I added the lying because he lied to me about something. Yeah, Rebecca, you could tell too. If you ever wonder, just click on their picture. They'll show you their profile. Tell by their profile. Yeah, because the pictures are the same, right? Although Gott does change his picture. Stephanie's always been the same. Rebecca's picture has always been the same too. Oh wait, no, she did change it, but she's always got Toronto Maple Leafs stuff on there. The big Leafs fan. And it takes 1 second to literally put an emote. You know, a thumbs up or something, you know? But now you have time. You can tell me right here in chat if you liked it or if it wasn't your thing, or, you know, or maybe you like part of it. Who knows, right? Especially pick the song that was not hard, because they have some hard songs. You know, because you said before you didn't like heavy guitar, right? And some of their stuff is heavy guitars. You didn't. It wasn't your thing. Oh, I would have thought you'd like that one because it's kind of poppy, you know. Did you watch that Lady Gaga one where she's playing the piano? It's like Poker Face, but a piano version. Oh, okay. What were you saying in that chat? I don't even remember, to be honest. What chat was that even? Videos? I put a comedian in there, a Canadian comedian. Rebecca reacted to it. No, it was Walter. Walter Neff reacted to it. He liked it. Or at least he acknowledges he watched it. God asked a couple questions about him and wanted me to explain the jokes without him watching it for some reason. I mean, talk about defeat a comedian. Well, I think that we were talking about Stephanie was planning to have a stroke or something. And I think I was just showing Stephanie about the new technology that's emerging for that stuff. And then she said she was going to watch that stuff too. He's a man child? I don't know if he's a man even. Who knows? We don't know anything about him. He won't really show his picture or anything, you know, so we can't really tell. You know, for all we know, he could be like, you know, just a young lad. Well, I don't know. He could be old too. He said before he was always working the night shift, but he does lie a lot, so it's hard to know. I don't know, like, but I don't remember what he was talking about. Or are you talking about more recently? Yeah, there's some new cool AI stuff emerging in the medical field. That's going to be really good in 10 years. You watch. They're, you know, our technology is really advancing fast because of they're using AI and technology and stuff. So they'll be able to probably do a lot. Your comments make you want to fight him? Or his comments make you want to... Yeah, I think he tries to get a rise out of people. What happens? You know, he's being kind of edgy on purpose, probably sometimes. You only use the music AI apps? Put one over here. Charge, you can throw it on this one. Well, I mean, I would, if you're not a surgeon or a doctor or something like that, you're not going to use medical AI apps. You know, those are going to be medical professionals. Stay away from voice AI and video AI. They're getting really good. You know, that's the thing about AI. It's at the worst it's ever going to be right now, and it's already getting tricky to identify. You know, because they can get like, you know, political speech, or make it look like experts are talking about things, and a lot of people will just believe it. Yeah, it's gonna get better. Like it's always gonna be improving. Google is getting into AI. Facebook's getting into AI. All of them are. But in the medical field, they were talking about. I don't know if you saw the video I posted, but they were talking about using AI for a blood sample and then identifying, signs of what would be potential cancer types. And I guess they can already identify, 8 or 9 of them already. And then using the AI to develop a custom vaccine for you, like the person they detected in, just for that specific thing. And then they could develop fairly quickly a vaccine to help you with preventing that cancer, or at least helping with it, kind of thing. But it's very good for early detection, because the AI can go through that data really, really fast. Sooner or later, AI are going to be made, and our memories will be nothing but a memory chip, like you said. You saw that earlier. Well, I wasn't saying our memories will be a memory chip, but there's something that, like, they're working on, like, where they could put a chip in your brain, and that'll replace your cell phone, kind of thing, and other functions, like Stephanie was saying it, she got paralyzed or something. Hearing about that, then you could put a chip in you, and then you could actually play. Like, there's a video of a person playing Mario Kart using the chip in his brain, without, because he's paralyzed. And then there's another one where they're helping the person move again that was paralyzed. So that's where medical technology is going to be really, because that might be able to give somebody more semblance of a life. Some sort of bad accident or something, it might help them become mobile again. Stephanie said she was going to watch those 2 videos. I don't know if she did, but can't tell with Stephanie because she never puts a thumbs up or comments, so who knows if she watched it. But if she didn't, it's pretty interesting. At least I think it's pretty interesting. Could leave this guy here. But have you ever watched on Netflix? There's a series called Black Mirror. Birdie. It's kind of like I don't know, for a not so great comparison, I guess, kind of like individual episodes, kind of maybe Twilight Zone like, but not quite Twilight Zone. It's not really horror, but it's like kind of has kind of a weird element to it, because they explore. Sometimes it's just weird, but other times they explore technology. Like that things that might become possible, and kind of potential negative side effect of some of it. For example, there's one episode where people go around and they rate their experience with other people. So, if you have a delivery driver and, it's a good experience, you give them 5 stars, kind of thing. It's based on something that was actually happening in China. And, but basically the girl, didn't have a high enough social rating to go into this apartment she wanted to rent, and so she wanted to raise her social rating, and the higher class you were, the higher your ratings were worth. So she was wanted to go to her friend's wedding, who was higher rating, and they'd get a whole bunch of positive ratings to get into this residential place. And then she, she's basically going on this adventure and finds up keep losing status because of things that were happening. I think that type of stuff is dangerous. Not everything has to be like the movie or show. Science fiction is make believe for a reason. Don't have to make everything complicated. Well, I mean, there's ideas, right? So, that Black Mirror show is pretty interesting because it kind of shows some of the downfalls to some of that stuff that could happen. Yeah, well, you definitely want that social system, that's for sure, or some of the things they explore. Because they're kind of bad in some ways, I don't know if you've seen them all, but I think that series is really well done. Kind of exploring like the soldiers one. Well, you haven't seen the medical views videos. Well, there you go, How am I supposed to know you saw one video and you said you saw one video and then you didn't see the others because you didn't react to any of them? So I don't know, you said you were going to watch the medical videos before you said you were going to watch the other ones. No, you said you were going to watch the medical videos before that music video. Well, I don't know what the heck. You gotta remember to react to stuff so that it gives it acknowledgement at least that you've seen stuff. So I don't always have to ask you. I could just go straight into asking you what your opinion was on it. Guy always right here. I'm gonna go kill that settler, but I can't now, I guess. Archer out of it. Maybe I should send this one over to my army, eh? But heck, why can't I convert that? Oh, it's already converted. I could go hit this one. What is that? Are they building the Great Wall of China? They're walling off my little city. Like shows like Westworld, would you like scientists to create space for AI humanoid figures? I wouldn't have it there in my house. Like Detroit Become Human. You could have your own housekeeper bot. Did you see the Black Mirror episode where she has like the husband or whatever that is a bot? I don't know. I had a robotic vacuum cleaner before, and I have a smart home. Because I have the 8 device over there that I ask questions of and can turn the lights on and off and stuff. I mean, you know, that's cool in real life. You won't. Well, are you against smartphone or not smartphones? Like smart homes? You know, like having the ability to lock my door from here, and I can look at a camera on my TV, or you know, have it turn on my Christmas lights or remind me of stuff. I mean, that's just a low-level bot. It's always listening to me. And if you have like your house is made by your dad 40 years ago, that doesn't matter. Your father despises. You just have to get him hooked. Yeah. I was kind of hesitant about the A device. I'm just saying A so it doesn't. Before because, but I mean, you know, I could play music with it. I could do all sorts of things. You know, it's kind of nice that I could turn the light on and off. You know. Alexa, turn the light to blue. I just changed my light to blue, man. Get a cell phone? You practically can't do anything without a cell phone these days. Alexa, change the light to daylight white. Oh, very nice. Even get it, turn my TV on, man. Prefers the landline. Well, you know, makes sense, I guess. Although, you know, there's some things you can't even do without a cell phone now. Like, you know, if you wanted to go to a concert, you know, you gotta, they have a cell phone to show them your ticket now. I guess it depends. I don't know how backwards feeling. We should add a charge to the missionaries, I guess. You're pretty pro technology, though. Got yourself a cell phone. Needs you to do the login and email. Doesn't understand the remote. Yeah, but if you could make it easier, you know, by saying, hey, A device, change the channel or whatever, he doesn't even have to find the remote. Is it a smart TV, he asks? You did computing in high school and web design in art school? That's pretty cool. Like web design? Did you do CSS pages too? Crap, look at that. It's on fire down there. Clear this plantation after. Things talking to a TV. Yeah, I guess a lot of the smart TVs have that as well. You know, my TV actually can act as a device as well. You guys know what it is? Sounds pretty resistant to technology. How old is he? Yeah, you know, you have to kind of pre-program that information in. You could have actually set him up for that one. You can give her that information. Although, you know what? Sometimes there's a lot of questions she doesn't know. I mean, it's not the smartest AI because it's free, right? You know, definitely ChatGPT is way more sophisticated. But, you ever grew up with a TV? Yeah, being 70, it would have been radio for a while there, I guess. Black and whites for a bit. I noticed, like, if you ask Alexa, who is the conservative leader of Canada,
Sorry.
he'll
Don't have
answer
an answer for
the
that.
one before the current guy. Not really up to date on Canada stuff. Grew up in the rural area in England. But I mean, I don't know. I think people that are 70, some of them will embrace some of that stuff too, but kind of depends on the person. There we go, we converted them. I gotta go to Roma. Looks like they converted it to something else. So, I mean, ultimately, you know, if you go and you program Smart Bulb, then you teach them, you know, because all it is you buy a light bulb and you put the light bulb in. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Some of them are a little harder to program, but if you've already got an A device in your house, you can even tell Amazon to pre-program it for you. But then you say, hey, say this, Alexa, turn on the light, you know? And then that's easy. And you think they do that at this point? I thought because the Commonwealth, he'd be okay. Failing his test. I guess it depends how harsh it was. If he lived in the States, he'd probably get deported. Caught him. Although, do that more to people that aren't white, so to be honest. Kind of weird that way, you know? You wouldn't move to England with him if he got deported? town still unhappy? Okay, again. Remember which one was it? Here's a town. You would have thought when your paternal grandmother migrated here after the Korean Vietnam Wars. No, I wouldn't move to England. I have a passport. I don't have a passport and can't afford it. Hey, Gotzi's here. Look at, I'm controlling your hero of the Philippines, Gotzi. My guy? Oh, so much for that. Just showing you the guy, too. Can't hear me for some reason. You gotta turn on the volume. And I never saw someone have so much phone problems. You're on a train? What are you doing on a train? What kind of weird route is that? More direct or what? The treasure fleet. Kind of spreading Catholic religion. Another flood over there.
The gospel cannot.
What we got here? Stoneheads. More culture. Bunch of stoneheads down, eh? $125 for a child passport. Am I? I'm still in the same city. I always am. Or you mean in the game? Got like all sorts of Philippine empire going here. Look at my Philippine leader. Jose Rizal. Got a feather. Probably make a temple, eh? Good, I was hoping to go for that effect, you know? Really quite trying for that. No, it gets authentic cave sound going. See, right there, it sounds like a cave right there. Oh, you're the only one that ever make comments that it sounds like a cave. So I really thought I wasn't achieving that actually. Noisy. You don't have no noise canceling headphones or what? So Birdie, what would happen if you put like a device in your house? Would you be allowed to use it, or is it banned from your house at all altogether? Speakerphone only? You mean you're listening out loud? Hello, everybody on the train. You haven't renewed your old one. If you have an old passport, does that not work as proof? You've already proved it before. In Canada, you can use an old passport. I mean, it's not hard to get somebody to sign off that they know you, though. I think I just got like my vet to do it when I went and got my passport. But I mean, it still comes down to the fact you're talking about if your dad got deported. You'd probably find a way, or would you just abandon him? A lot of people in the noise talk a lot. What are you even doing on a train? You know, it's funny in Canada, not a lot when you're on the bus and stuff, bus and trains, not a lot of people actually talk. It's noisy because it's noisy, but most time people are just sitting there quiet. You just wouldn't be able to contact him. Well, since he'd be out of the country, I mean, you're gonna be having to figure out the bills and stuff too. So it's gonna cost you money one way or the other, I would think. That'd be messed up, though. I guess you can appreciate what's happening for some people, though. In the States, you know, they're getting uprooted just like that, you know? Oh, you wouldn't be doing the bills, paying the bills? There's a good reason you're not in the will? Wow, we got another one. Andan. Don't want to be responsible, you're not great with numbers? You have to earn money on your own. Oh. Well, usually in wills, most people like just spread it among whatever kids they have. Usually if somebody doesn't want you in their will, it's because you're a butthole to them. Like Gott, he probably isn't in a lot of people's wills because he's a butthole most. This whale one's probably good. Look at that. Plus, it absorbs an island. An extra spot. You don't want that responsibility as well. You'll spend it on anything and everything Don't need? Well, that's your right when you inherit money. Or you could just make sure that you're careful and you don't spend it on anything and everything you don't need. Get tons of happiness in this place, but not a lot of money. Look at the kid with the bits. Thank you for the bits. You're not that type of person. You don't want an inheritance. You don't like money that gets given to me. Well, I mean, you could just put it in the bank and invest it or something. Build an observatory. That sounds good, eh? Eight. We'll take it out and throw it away. Well, I mean, that's really not good with money. I mean, you know. Oh, you mean you just spend it? Like, you don't mean literally throw it away. I mean, there's no difference if you earn it or if you inherit it. That's still kind of earning it. Obviously, they thought you were worth giving some of that money to. Is your dad just super loaded or what? Gonna do production. Then Sparta. Another temple. He doesn't trust you. You pay him homeboard. I never heard that term homeboard before. I'm assuming that's like room and board. I only got 94 bucks. Not rent, board. Guess there must be a place up here, eh? Road here, though. Follow the road. Something here too. There we go. We found another city. It sounds stupid to most people. Well, questioned it, saying, "But it's your bedroom. Does he expect me to move out?" Yes. But due to my health problems, he is my advocate because I can't speak for myself legally. Ah, okay. I don't know. It's not unusual. I wouldn't say it's unusual to pay, like, room and board kind of thing. You know, you're eating his cooking. Would you move in with your brother if something happened to your dad? Got like 4 cities. There's another one right here somewhere. I don't know where that was, but somewhere. There we go. We got 2 treasure fleet points.
I teach only suffering
Oh, we got our wonder.
and the end of suffering.
Look at that thing.
The purpose of
Use a new tech. Relic. Gives happiness on happiness buildings. You can do the urban planning. That sounds pretty good to have urban planning. Get a guild hall going, eh? I wonder if there's any wonders I can build, because I'm done building that wonder. Build a house of wisdom. Might as well, eh? If I have a guy going up there, I can't even remember.
Nana Ike Kumu. Look to the source.
Look to the source. Oh crap, I'm over limit again. Took over the city. Need to get one with a plus settlement limit. One has a plus settlement limit. That was a city state, so I took them over. Desert up there. There's a place there. The longest route to get there, eh? Send them over here. Uh-oh. Blood! This is Sparta! If I repair the temple. Like pastures and plantations. Out of the way of that river's path, man. Holy crap. Thanks. Oh, that one's partly the wrong religion. Get over there. Oh, I want treasure fleet. A new city state. Foresters catch enemy or opposing units. I didn't know that. Hey, rocking the Casbah. Now that's a commander. Where was I looking? There's something big on fire here. Well, we gotta get a guy over here again. I made my friend the same thing too. My friend. Disputed, but I'm gonna do some repairs, eh? There we go. Got some age progress going. Lots of cotton up here.
Just take your time.
There we go. We're back to the number of settlements. That'll make everybody happier. Do I know who Ms. Rachel is? No idea. Or maybe I do and I just don't realize it. The children author. Oh, okay. I was assuming she was a streamer of some sort. They got wildcard points too. Look there. Is it like a coloring book or you're just coloring in it? I thought you fell asleep or something. Coloring. Oh, I got to the water. For a bay. Over here. Purchased her coloring book online. It's like an adult coloring book, so it's got like lots of complicated coloring, or is it just like kind of normal? Yeah, this is the city I was improving. I don't know how you get 40 a spot though. I was supposed to color drawings. You ever tried one of those adult cooking or coloring books? Got their wall coming along, eh? You make nights now. You got hundreds of pages. Do you like doing puzzles too? One plantation gets set on fire a lot. Dang plantation, eh? Guess I'll put it here by this volcano. I mean, what's a better place for a pavilion than besides an erupting volcano, eh? By Sparta there? Land up here. There we go, now it's set on fire. They just built it by a volcano. Taking over my buck. I got lots of influence now. See if I can make that one leader happy here. Hit me. She doesn't seem to like me. Yeah, the stupid river keeps flooding on me. It's annoying. And volcano eruptions, too. These guys are all angry at me, eh? Why are they so angry? What do I do to them? He'll have a cultural exchange with me. That likes that. Like, there's 2 dudes that kind of like me, and 3 dudes that don't. More culture going. Everybody loves culture, man. I got lots of culture. Now we got some dates. Happiness and food. Pretty happy this go around. Gotta make them as happy as possible because sure enough I'll have like a bad happiness time when it comes to turn change. The Pone? Lots of farms. Make a grist mill. 10 plus. Let's go there, eh? Develop this camp. Where to put it? And there are more options that you can do diplomatically or there than there are here in 5. Yeah, some of that stuff you have to develop spies and stuff too. In the past games, and in the new game you don't have to do that. You got rid of a lot of the little tiny kind of monotonous things, I think. Game along a little bit more. Still long, but like the religion units, you only have to worry about that. Well, you can, right? If you go to the leader screen here. Down at the bottom. Here's all the espionage kind of stuff, right? So it's kind of a lot of the same options. You can steal tech, steal civics. I'm not sure what military intervention does. Gain vision of all their commanders. Covert population, that's like installing a rebellion. Specialists. There's like 50% chance of getting caught. 100% chance of getting caught. This one's pretty good, only 20%. I don't know how to improve that stuff. Inter civic study, so that's like sabotaging their thing. Happiness. Denouncing. You sent something in selfies and pics. That's why you're coloring. It's a Adobe file. I wonder if I can open it. What made me download it? Be nicer if that was a screenshot. Oh yeah, now I can color it too. And anybody else, hey Stephanie, you can color this too, you know. Everybody can take a picture of, print that out, and then color it. Stephanie probably doesn't know how to color, to be honest. She probably has no crayons. You got that 64 pack with the sharpener, Birdie? That's what I always wanted when I was wanting to color. Like a dead end up there. Another guy over here now. You're not a person that likes to color? Is that because you have no crayons? That's not electronic enough for you, eh? Need one of them programs where it's like a coloring book that's electronic. Then you click on the area you want it to color for you.
Wealth circulates like blood. All parts. The city.
Got like my civics and my science at the same time here, eh? What else do we need here? Architecture too. Good. Now we got more policies available. They want to trade over in Rouen. They're all my... These don't need a converting back. Need some stuff up there. Or that one doesn't convert. It's new. Oh crap, they're heading up to Cal there. That guy running around, eh? Taking that spot will give me that silk. Oh. There, we got the ivory inside our borders now. We'll do a merchant. Yeah, you're kind of picking. Well, you pick your. There's two different things you do. You pick your urban tiles. Like that's when the map is green and stuff. And then when you buy your buildings, you kind of say where you want to put them, and then you can have two buildings of a type in a district, I guess. Welcome back. Better get over to here. First, that stuff they've been working on. A new treasure fleet. Right on over. Got like one little city, you know? They won't let me convert that one. One day you'll be able to buy 7 soon. Are you gonna buy 6 too? Then you can play as Canada. You know, Canada can build hockey rinks for happiness and culture. And Canada can also, you can't sneak attack Canada, and Canada can't sneak attack other civilizations. You have to declare war first, formally. It's just the rules on that one, I guess. Hi, Asta. Now we can go to Ruin. A big thunderstorm there or something. Yeah, well that's same as this one. You could sneak attack, but there's penalties to it. Makes it even less popular, I guess. Ones don't like me. I did sneak attack that one that's light blue. So they're still angry at me. by reconciliation. Can't reconcile with that one. You can only do reconciliation with one at a time. Nothing up here. Notice that. Investigate. Met a new civilization.
そなたが来ることは骨の占いによれば知っておった。
Treat them friendly, like, you know? Denouncer. We can convert them. Uh-oh! Crap, look at setting everything on fire! I wonder if Esta's actually here. Said hi and that's it. Busy at the same time here, eh?
Just take your time. Wave cut. The purpose of construction.
Down. This one. Arm. Use a farm. That sounds like a good one. Gotta do some repairing here in Sparta. Things on fire. Am I getting off soon? No, I don't anticipate it. Oh, we should go there. You forgot I was on. Oh, I'm all forget you're forgetful. Go visit Himiko. Wow, we're coming along there, eh? I don't even know how to make the relics, to be honest.
Do not mix the truth with falsehood, or conceal the truth while you know it.
How does watching a streamer help you get Palia drops? OMG like you have on here? What do you mean? Does this give you Palia drops too? I was wondering how you get Palia drops from watching a streamer. You did before. Oh, your game. Oh, were you talking about you like this temple? I mean, listen. Can't hear you. I'm just confused how you're typing. No, but does it get like is it if they're playing a certain game you get drops in your game? Oh. Is that a promotion they're doing or is it just because they're playing the specific game?
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
What should we get next? Castles? Oh, new update. New updates only. Didn't know that was a thing. Work towards gunpowder. Go that direction anyway, hey? Guess it's Castle's turn. Make a bank or a hospital? We should probably build a hospital, eh? In case you have another stinking plague. Prepared at least one town. You guys wrecked any of my other cities? What's going on over here? Build an archer there because we don't have an archer. Why is it round and red? Your earphones switched off. You got wireless ones? That's pretty high tech. I have some wireless earphones too. Maybe we should get a merchant to... Another city. "12 days ago, I had the drops as well." I don't remember that at all, to be honest. Was it for Palia? I've never even played that game. I don't know, you might be mistaking me for somebody else. My game. Oh, Civ 7 drops is on. What's a drop? I don't even know what you're talking about then. I thought you were talking about something in the game it gave you. OMG! WTH! S is talking in like globals. Twitch gives away drops to viewers. I don't want to Google it, just tell me. Got to your profile. Yeah, but what does it do? What? On my phone? My phone's upstairs. Try to get away from that thing when I can. I got it on my watch, you know, if I get an important message. Click on my notification bell. It's a Twitch thing. Oh, but what does it do though? Like, is there a benefit? Got a free game once from watching Twitch. Free stuff for my game? Like what? How does it know? Free stuff, you told me. I don't know, you're kind of being unclear here. Go to the drops page. Where's the drops page? I don't even know where these things are, man. That's why I never add other stuff like points bonuses, because, you know, I gotta find it on my notification. It says I have 0 bits and unlimited Starbucks. I don't have any bits. Turn on shield mode, highlight chat settings, chat settings. Not that. Does Stephanie get drops too? Does that help her? Unlimited Starbucks. It's Starbucks with 2 R's. That's like the dollar store knockoff, I guess. Stephanie doesn't get any drops. How come she doesn't get any drops? So if you're playing a new game, it gives drops to people that are watching? That's kind of cool. So like, if the kid gets Civ 7 later, or if Esta gets Civ 7 later, then they get like bonus items? Is that what you're saying? I can't see Stephanie getting this. There's game updates all the time in Civilization. I thought you were talking about like an icon or something, you know, like a little extra icon. And when you get a drop. Well, Esta seems to be an expert on drops here. Maybe she could tell us how to get it into the game. I think that's why I was confused, because I have no idea either. Birdie might know too, you never know. She seems to be pretty familiar with it. It's this. You're meant to know this. You click on it and it takes you there to claim it. Oh. I don't know what Birdie means by it's this. You're meant to know this. There's lots of things I just probably didn't even realize, you know. Maybe because, you know, the last time I watched somebody and I got a drop or something, I didn't even notice. Can I get drops from my own channel? I'll probably make noise here. I just keep it on the clips channel in case anybody makes the clips. Can't even see myself. Okay, I gotta click on this. Oh, that went to settings. Alright. Gonna make noise? Alright. Made noise. Watch to earn drops. Get right rewards by watching Shakal Star while they're live in Sid Meier's Civilization. Ends on March 7th. Few details. So there's Street Fighter 6. So I guess you can get. No, I don't have Street Fighter 6. XP Age Banner. Civ 7 World Summit. What does that do? A banner? That's kind of dumb. I don't need a banner. Connection required. There's like a bunch of other games. Let's see if there's any other ones I play. There's Palia. Wonder why they're doing these particular ones. Do they pay money or what? Marvel Rivals. Did you guys hear about Marvel Rivals? I have Elder Scrolls Online. They released a good product. And then they laid off their guys. They laid off a bunch of their guys. Man, what a reward for your product doing well. All the campaigns. Connect your Twitch account to your game account. Oh. Gotta get with the program. Well, I mean, is there anything useful, or is it just like, you know, like, I don't know, that doesn't seem that exciting to get a banner. I don't know what the World Summit P2 is. I gotta watch for 30 minutes. Cavalry Charge banner. Well, that's lame. I don't want no banners. See what the Palia 2 ones are. Sticker packs. Well, there you go. I guess now I know how to get sticker packs and stuff. Well, I think if you have civilization, then your guy has a little banner or something. I don't know. Free. That's just their way to get your information. They can track you. Nothing's free. Like Facebook, man. You know, they say it's free, but it's not. Your information is worth a lot. Even if your life is boring, that information to know everything about you. Couldn't agree more. Are you agreeing to Facebook being crap anyway, or are you agreeing to nothing being free? If I connect my Twitch to my gaming account, then they know my gaming habits, and then Amazon knows exactly what to advertise to me, you know? I found a little tiny island place. Wow, crap, that volcano erupt. I need a drop to stop those volcanoes. Look, there's a lightning storm or something above it, too. You'd rather get free items from Twitch than pay hundreds. Did Dreamlight Valley ever have any drops? Yeah, I keep setting all my crap on fire again. Well, I mean, you know, it's just a banner. I mean, there's really no consequence to it. I'd never buy that in the premium shop. You know, and I spent $200 on this game, almost. Yeah, there's hurricanes and there's big flood, rainy storms, thunderstorms that kind of damage everything in their path. Sparta really picked a bad spot. Never mind, let's change. Why, dude? You don't want to talk anymore? I like hearing about it. Learning things here. I didn't know about these drops. Am I gonna play the Dreamlight Valley update? Possibly in some way. I don't know if I'll stream it, but see, I guess. Aladdin and Jasmine are on the way. That's pretty good. I want Tron. When's Tron coming? hang out with Tron all day. I hope there's somebody as cool as Gaston. You know, if they bring another Gaston-like character. He's gonna see his enemies. I don't think they could give two rats butts about each other. Your new Tron movie? No, there's 2 Tron movies so far. I haven't heard of the new one. Hope it's Forgotten Lands. Esta doesn't even play that game anymore, I don't think. One's a beach. It looks like Axum needs a little help here. Hey, Axum. That was one of my cities in the last game. What do you do when there's a new update? All those floating islands, like that's kind of just that extra land, right? I found that when I put something on the floating island, I put one person on there, I could never find them in my main area. Then I just moved them right back. Ah, we got that guy converted.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear.
You stay on your floating
and
island
scarcity of
forever?
money maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
I didn't know that. That's probably why I couldn't find them. Then your like main area will be all empty though. This is getting pretty big, eh? Look at all the culture down here. What's going on with that one? Okay, so this here is making rural tiles, kid. Right now. So, like, if I put down a quarry here or pit, a pit. There's some expedition base I can make there. Six things. Go for this one because that will put this stuff within my border, maybe. Iron anyway. Yeah, there's no worker unit anymore. They took out like the little monotonous stuff. Engineers, workers, and all that stuff. You know, like once I develop railroads and stuff, it'll make a train track automatically kind of thing. You know how I kind of developed that right away. There is something called an I can't remember what it's called. I know I had it with this Americans. They could grab a piece of land that was just beyond your border. What do we want? Culture improvements. Colonialism. You want to move Mother Gothel? Where's Mother Gothel for you? Well, I guess she's in her tree, right? And then this is placing buildings, kid. So you see how there's a blue dot on these ones? That means there's a second building available. I'm not replacing anything. Otherwise, it'll say it's replacing another building. And for these ones here, I'd be changing it from urban or converting it to an urban tile. And so that would put the building there instead. You can put two buildings on a tile, and then like the next age, you know, some of these buildings might not be as effective, so you can overbuild them. So you tear down a building and put up a new one, kind of thing. So be the same bonus for all of them. Put it there. This one's actually probably big enough to convert to. See, like when they're towns, I use gold to expand them, right? And you can't build wonders and stuff. But eventually, you might want to convert it to a city to build wonders. But I can improve it really quickly that way. There's not a lot of land on this one. I'd like to grab that. Bunch of fishing boats in here and then grab that land. They converted that one. Go up there after, I guess.
Matsuyama Castle. I don't know if it's any more complicated.
Now it's just getting used to it, really. Couple new features, each game. So, you play 6, you get used to it. Play 7, start getting used to it. Maybe I should invest in a merchant here, eh? It might be just that's what they grew up on or played first, You know how you have like nostalgia for whatever game you learned, right? Like a lot of people think when certain Final Fantasies are better or whatever when there's so many games in a series. Or, NHL. A lot of people like NHL 94. Head this guy over to Axum. I guess Axum doesn't work down here then. Oh, we got a stupid flood! We have fixing boats here.
Yes.
Probably make a fishing quay, eh? Well, I have to repair the one thing. Pretty peaceful age so far.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people, and I worked my wits and...
Only one turn for that one. Can't build any more specialists or what? Probably should build a hospital here since they keep having lava eruptions, eh? I need to make money here, so I better put a bank in first. See here, this one will give me 8. But I gotta convert it. There's a mine there. Now what'll happen is I can place the improvement tile. Make a specialist, I guess. Oh crap, they converted T-Cal. Jerks. They also converted back again. Get a couple of dudes over there. A watchmaker visiting from afar shows off their latest commission for the patron. A pendant with adorned red gems and ivory cameo. Finding intricate moving parts conspire to tell the correct time within half an hour. Fantico. It's under siege.
Nana Ikeku. Matsu.
He wants to be my ally, I guess so. The rest of them don't really like me. Can't wait for autumn. Next week is autumn. Fast. I make a fleet commander, eh? Going down the road here. Where's this road going, eh? I'll send them back. Sort of fortification was there, eh?
Colonialism. The king.
Pretty good on technology. One choice. I can build this thing. All right, so we got to find a developed tile. Maybe that farm tile here. Well, it looks like we'll get the first level of that soon. The treasure fleet stuff. I gotta build a lot more foreign cities, I think. I'm leading everything a little bit. Oh, that's good. We're in a good position. What's going on here, eh? Look at that. I could put a settler over here. Eventually. They want me to go to to this place, eh? Put it in this place right here. We'll expand it. Can you still go to the beach in the winter? Or is it too cold for that? Hey Robert, happy Friday to you too. Got a different strategy going this game. Am I kidding you? Well, I don't know. Places you can go to the beach in the winter. Look, you got a bunch of maple leaves. Do you? No. But you know, you're living in a different country than me. Well, I don't know. How hot is Australia in the winter? No, in LA you can go to the beach in the winter. Oh, I was down in Seattle one time and asked to sit on the deck, and it was like fall or something like that, and they said, "Oh, you must be Canadian," because apparently Americans don't want to sit outside in the fall. You swim outside all the time, though? You seem to like the beach. I don't know if, yeah, I've gone to hot springs in the winter. They have hot springs there, Esta? Apparently it's cold in the winter, according to Asta. Fred and her religion around. We're warned Canberra is the most boring place in Oceania. Is that true, Asta? Is Canberra the most boring place in Oceania? Where did those guys come from? There's a village over here. Where's this road go to? There's the road going to nowhere. Esta's not saying if Canberra's boring or not. He doesn't even know where Canberra is, probably. Like when you talked to Stephanie, we asked her where Ottawa was, and you know what province it was. Well, that's friendly, that one. Jambi. Bob Qatar. Qatar. Aussie Meme Machine. Did you know there's a Crocodile Dundee too? I sent Esta the movie preview for it. I don't know.
I have collected all from the new.
Crocodile Dundee is the Australian everybody knows too. That and Thor. Steve Irwin too. Although there's probably some people that don't know who Steve Irwin is. Stephanie, do you know who Steve Irwin is? See the camp. You wanted to be a wildlife documentarian? When I was at a conference in Calgary, I went to the zoo. And when I was at the zoo, there's a bunch of university students were like taking notes and studying the monkeys that were the small monkeys that were in the one cage there as part of their project. It's actually a really nice zoo, you know. Penguin habitat is really cool. Literally too. Mitten City. I guess Stephanie's not here. She's refusing to talk. What should I add now? What National Geographic show is your favorite? I don't think I could name a National Geographic show. I'm not really sure. You ever go down to the library and ask about those comics? You haven't gone at all? Coffee shops and farmers markets. Working on school stuff and it helped your productivity. Oh, really? Find a wife by hanging out at farmers markets. Guess it's as good as any place, eh? Alright, so we gotta convert. That place that's not developed, I guess. The clay pit. Or just move. I guess Did you get any good food or anything exciting at the farmer's market? A lot of villagers down here. There's got to be a village near here, eh? Ukrainian store? Nice. You like watching David Attenborough? I don't think I've ever watched David Attenborough. Open all year. Good. Apparently he's a legend. Well, I don't even have cable, so, you know. Not on Netflix or something. I build next. Up here, eh? I build a hospital. Let's see if there's any cool wonders. No cool wonders. Maybe I've seen it and I just don't recognize the name or something. That's probably true. No one cares about stuff they haven't experienced. I should make a settler over here. Go down here and their settlement. Your career ideas shift? And none of these things are like really convenient, are they? We went from wanting to wildlife documentarian to politician to YouTuber to journalist, now urban planner. Oh, well, I mean, you know, journalist and urban planner kind of can cycle around to politician as well, you know. Look at how many politicians are ex-journalists, you know. Urban planner is kind of tied to that too. I don't think there's any that are wildlife documentarians. You know, looking at past prime ministers, most of them are lawyers. Too slow at content creation. You need a team. That's what all the big YouTubers do, according to Asmongold when he was talking to Elon Musk. Over there. What his urban tile is, maybe this mine or something. You get to paid well and run things. And you know everybody will be afraid of your 15-minute cities. They ever talk about 15-minute cities in your class? City was I just looking at? Top corner, I think. ERB! Like a camp.
Since words are not fine, fine words are not sincere. From the new...
Guess metal casting it is. I got a few choices here. Or go up here. Any resources here? Oh yeah, that creates a treasure fleet, so send them there, I guess. Dudes are friendly. Oh, crossbow guy. They'll send my boats too. Back. Hey Gianna. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Steph hasn't said anything in a year, so I don't know. Oh, she's here now. She didn't answer my question earlier. Oh, we got a town here. What question? I don't remember because I asked it an hour ago. No idea. But you were telling me about in your classes you hear about 15-minute cities? Yeah, but if you're learning about it, like your classmates should understand that it's just like a particular planning method, right? Well, look, we can make this temple. Like, this is the best home for it. Man, I can't believe those guys are trying to convert my city. We use the term complete communities now. Stephanie's never heard of 15-minute cities. 15-minute cities are basically an urban planning thing, so that they try to make it so that everything's within 15 minutes. So you know that you don't have to necessarily go very far to get what you need, basically. And you could still obviously go farther if there's, you know, something in particular you want to do, but you know, it's try to, I think it's less environmental impact or something. Robert said at the same time I did. Europe is, yeah. There's some places like Texas too, where it's you drive and drive and drive. Yeah, people think that they want you to leave. I think we gotta go up there. My place is happier, man. And there's gonna be chaos if another pandemic happens. No one's gonna listen to anybody.
I have collected all the writing.
Coming in 2080, you figure? They'll have like a cure ready for it, and people won't want to take it. After an accidental death of their leader, a company of mercenaries has taken a religious vow, thrown down their weapons. Hands that burned a village make ready to build a new one. Well, there you go, I guess. That's good. He'll be 84. Crap. This one. Why I moved the crossbow, man. I didn't want to do that. Your grandpa. Bigger? Hopefully he does. 13 years, eh? Pretty crazy. Get back on land here. Ancient scientists have developed a system of interconnected lenses, a window into the night sky, the view from his forgotten observatory, perfect place to ponder our place in the cosmos. Oh, this route. Wainwright? What's in Wainwright? I knew somebody from Wainwright. That's near Mundare, right? I knew somebody in Mundare and Wainwright. Mundare has really good sausage. Hey Stephanie, do you like farmer sausage and stuff like that? Oh, for a planner job. Is that good experience for your resume though? I guess that's the thing, you know, if you're new about it, gotta probably go in the smaller places to start, you know? Dave, it's been a while.
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days and 3 nights.
Excellent. Gunpowder. I'm going 2 turns. Rural areas are complicated. Is it harder to urban plan for a rural area? Well, we gotta move to Doesn't First Nations usually have their own? Ah. Another town. Random. This is not really a town. Plus, people in Wainwright probably all want to join the States now.
Law is nothing other than the command
we
of the
built another
sovereign
wonder.
in the exercise of his power.
Because they feel that they feel the cities get everything. They're always jealous. That's my guess. RVs. Well, I mean, they do get jealous of cities. Like everybody complains about whatever the bigger city is. And then every smaller province complains about the bigger provinces. Hey, we could build a Forbidden City. Right here, I guess, eh? A good spot. I can see that. People don't care. They dump things everywhere, eh? I should convert this one to a city finally. Build a hospital. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's what Stephanie does too. She just poops in the country. Right, Stephanie? Country pooper. Each their own, yeah. Well, she likes the right to poop. Gotta send this guy up here again. Yeah, I don't think she's even listening now. She'll respond like in an hour. Saw a shocking stat about that. Oh, really? Oh, really? That is pretty crazy. That's gonna be all messed up, eh? Like with all these changes that Trump's making. No, didn't he get out of the WHO?
When monks are righteous, the bellows.
We unlock some more tech. Gunpowder it is, I guess. Social policy slot first, I guess. Fix our camp that's broken by the fiery lava pit. The funding was kind of weird. They were paying for a lot of stuff overseas. But you know why they do that, though? It's all about geopolitics. So they get influence, you know, essentially, right? So they can, you know, have a say in other governments and trade deals and stuff like that. You know, they're put when they give away foreign aid, it's not for free. You know, they get money back, or they get trade, or they get, you know, just you get a little bit of say in it. And you know, that can be important too. You know, like you look at South Africa, the U.S. lost a lot of influence down there, and China's gained a lot of influence. And the significance of that is that, you know, there's a whole they're building that Golden Road or whatever it is, and you know, that's 90% of or 80% of the world's platinum metal group, or platinum group metals, or whatever it is. The, you know, like basically stuff that's, you know, essential for computers, phones, and military. You know, like high-tech electronics. They need those metals, and there's not very much actually in the States, so they need to get it from somewhere. And now China's getting the deals, so you know, it makes the States less competitive. You know, if China makes all the you know, gets all the materials for making all the high-tech stuff, you know, that means that, you know, their military, you know, they have to rely on the rest of the world for that. So, you know, like their military equipment might not be as good in the end, or, you know, they might not be able to get as good chips. You know, there was already, the States already had you know, deals to ban China from getting best microchips and stuff like that from Nvidia. So that's why they made that AI on lesser powered chips, and it turned out to be better. imagine they're getting if they got the best chips, you know. So you know they're kind of losing out by cutting off aid to a lot of places because that closes some doors. Because China will fill the gap. You know, they think they can mine that all themselves, but they just don't have that big of a supply. Yeah, that's what the average American thinks anyway. Trump doesn't have long-term goals because he's old. He's old as dirt. He's in it for number one. To go there. He needs help, just saying. Yeah, he's getting a little old and crazy. This giant mountain here, eh? Hey, there's like a camp there. I'll have to take that. Better look. Here, what's going on? These boats won't be able to go there. Maybe I could use that lake though. You think Putin's reactionary? What do you think of that? They're calling Zelensky they're saying he started the war in Ukraine. What's up with that? Then they're saying he's like being mouthy by saying that Trump's in a misinformation bubble. Singapore has a long-term strategy. Well, that's the thing that made U.S. so powerful over the years is all that influence they gained everywhere, you know? I don't even know who that is. Aja! Think they make happiness here? A menagerie? Put it there by the volcano. That's a perfect spot for a menagerie. I think that's a zoo, isn't it? He was the president before him. I think the ones who started was the ones that started invading the other one. I build university. Observatory seems to be a better deal. Well, that's what's... like a missionary there too. This one here is on a rural tile. I gotta go over one. There we go. I don't know if banning the Russian language did it. I think he was just kind of expanding again like he did in Crimea. Yeah, but Quebec's part of Canada. Ukraine wasn't, or Russia wasn't part of Ukraine. These guys don't get attacked. Going awfully close to that city. Oh, it's a heavy archer. These guys are friendly, at least. Oh, that's good. Maybe my settler can get through there. I put him here. Where he's at, then can get. treasure fleet that way. That'll save some time too. Guy's not gonna like that. But he hates me already, so there's that. Put a farm there. Look at my boat. Hopefully didn't get trapped by that. Look at the uptime, eh? I could put another city down there. I got 2 more spots for cities. I'm not familiar with what's happening in Rwanda and the Congo. So I have no... Wild dog had taken to randomly traveling with caravans, offering welcome companionship over grueling treks before vanishing over the horizon. Beloved animal has become a legend among travelers. So we can get happiness and culture. Don't feed the strays. Oh, I didn't even know that. Dang it. Bud. I gotta get that where that town was. Fixed up. Those are my friends now. There we go. We got 3. Three out of 4, and we got lots of yield. Oh, really? I didn't even know they were that big. Holy crap. Guatemala. I knew a guy from Guatemala. You know, that guy was on my ball hockey team in university. Man, that guy could really move. He could run like crazy. Didn't know how to hold a hockey stick to save his life, but you know, he'd just kick it over, kick the ball over, and that'd be just good enough. You know, we taught him how to hold his stick. He wasn't very good at handling the stick, but he could really move fast and he could kick. So he could kick the ball over to somebody else, or he could try to, you know, knock it in with the stick, because you're not allowed to kick it in. Where's that town that converted over? There's one that's converted over. This one here, look at that. We gotta address that. I'll just buy a guy. Yeah, it's a ball hockey team, that's right. Looks like a cool area. Look at all these mountains. I forgot about this guy. I have one charge. I should go for this one. Oh, those were stories of your time as a hockey player. Look, we got a new treasure fleet. I had ball hockey teams in 2 different cities. Got one in university and one in the city I'm in. And get out. Hey, we got bits. We got a bit from Stephanie. Thank you for the bit. That's my position. It's always left wing. And I took the number 5 because I liked Aki Berg on the Kings back in the day. AKI. How much is the bit worth? 1 cent. There's a dude there. I want to put a bow guy there though. Apparently it was costing 7 cents. Yeah, I heard that actually. That's why they got rid of it. Even it costs more money than it's worth to make nickels too.
A bureaucracy always.
You guys are friendly, but it sure looks intimidating when a bunch of armies surround your place. Go for this one. But I think it's dumb. They're not really they don't know what they're doing. That Big Balls guy, you know, he's something, but I mean, as far as it goes, I don't know. No, you've been working on your job for 30 years or something like that, and then some 18-year-old kid comes in there and is, you know, basically firing you. They don't know. They're firing the wrong people. They don't even know who they're clearing out half the time. But you didn't hear about Big Balls? One of their efficiency experts had an online tag called Big Balls, and apparently he worked for a security company before, and they had fired him because he leaked confidential company information to a competitor. So they fired him, and then Elon hired this guy to work inside, you know, the government where it's, you know, private information for people. Big Balls, he's pretty famous because his name was so ridiculous. Like, you have to watch the news people talking about that. We're talking about Big Balls got. So yeah, it's kind of funny seeing like the CNN talking about that, or whoever it was. I can't remember what news station, but they're like, you know, journalists. No, Big Balls, like, you know, you're nuts. No, the thing between your legs, below your penis. Big balls, not basketballs. Gross. What? You think your balls are gross? You know, some people don't have balls, right? So, you know, you shouldn't think they're gross. Why are we talking about balls? Because somebody that worked for Elon Musk in the US government, his name was Big Balls. I don't know what he looks like. Looks like a nerd. What am I supposed to draw a picture for you or what? He worked at a security firm. I mean, you know, like, of course, he looks like a nerd. He is probably white. There, we gotta get that. That'll trigger our treasure fleets. Then we gotta get this one next time. No, I don't think so, because he said he was like 18 or 19. If I remember right. You know, I'm gonna get Stephanie to ban you if you keep talking about black people negatively. He has that power, you know. You think that's funny? You know, she's ready. Man, she like in Discord, she voted to ban you. You know, ready. You know, everybody thinks you're annoying, so you know, if you're a racist here, you're gonna not last very long. I don't have very many alliances. Get extra culture for different Caesarians, I guess. A science for science adjacencies. Just got here, and then the first thing you say is that guy old and black? I mean, does it matter? Steph is ready. You see, she's ready to time you out. Say one more thing about black people. Or old people. She'll time you right out. Although I was talking about banning. Be the first ban on Twitter. Would that be an honor? I'm gonna train cavalry. Purchase military units, really. I mean, that's kind of not bad. I only have like 3 specialists. Well, no, it'd be on the places that you're in. If I should go for culture adjacency or food and happiness. Go for food and happiness. Why did he change the name on anyway? You like Twitter? Because Elon is obsessed with the word X, the letter X, I think. Well, he did rename it something. I can't remember what it is. You know, SpaceX, and originally PayPal was going to be called X too. He's always thought X is cool, and then he named his first kid Xavier. X-23 or whatever it was. Now he hates that kid. I build one over here too. I build one here? Can't build one there. "17 turns, I guess." You think he's a genius? He's not vice president, he's president. I don't think you like him as a dad there, Got. I don't think that it matters what your IQ is. IQ is like such a mandatory thought, or like a not even a real value, really. Not that valuable. Determination. Elon's just a good salesman. You vote him to be vice. He can't be vice president. He's not American born. In the States, you have to be American born to be the president, vice president. You know, Elon's the one calling the shots, not Trump. I don't think Trump knows half of what he's signing either. I'm sure you can make your YouTube channel self-sufficient and finish your book. You don't have to be smarter for that. You just have to be hardworking. Elon's actually not that smart, you know. I don't think he's that smart. I think he's a good salesman, and then, you know, he surrounds himself with smart people. You know, if you're determined, you can learn whatever you need to learn. And then basically apply that knowledge, you know? Some of YouTube is also a bit of luck, but I think it's just a matter of getting to know what you need to know. Like, do you think Mr. Beast is that smart? Heard that smartest thing Elon does is talk with experts about things they are experts about. Scott prefers porn over history. I don't think Mr. Beast is necessarily smart. I think he's figured out the formula. That doesn't mean he's smart. That guy's made some dumb moves too. You know, and then after that, it's just advisors. You know, he can get surround himself with the right people. But there's so much of that controversy he had because, you know, he wasn't doing the right moves. I think a lot of Mr. Beast's success is actually being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he got famous, or he got famous by starting off by eating a piece of paper every day. It's all just you. You know who's probably smart? Amaranth. She's probably smart. I bet you she's smarter than Mr. Beast. Because she was setting up passive incomes and, you know, that, you know, and, you know, maybe some of it was her husband managing too, but like she supposedly got rid of him. There we go. We'll convert that one back. That guy that was telling me about his game blog never did come back, eh? Somebody was trying to sell me on their game blog. Your friends vary on how smart they are. Because you don't need a channel up in my stream announcement thread. Not really a channel either. You just started a private conversation, like a conversation. You're not the smartest because you You say dumb things all the time. You have a buddy that's a provincial housing minister? Tell him to get to work and get more housing in. Oh crap! Just repaired those buildings. Seven, 8. There, what a bank in. All right, rocking the Casbah here. You'd be in Europe. Doge would have got you then. You notice how God just like comes in and like just tries to recruit everything to Discord? A little self-serving, you know. Guess that's a dead end in the mountains there. You love Belgium? Are they lots of English there? Ah, crap, another volcanic eruption. Oh, look at that. We can build this thing. Guess it's gotta go there. We get silver or tea. Or no, wait, what is this? Silver or Aolin. Kaelin. Like James Bond. You see the Rami Malek new movie there? You said you had trouble with it when his voice when he was speaking or something. People with great grades have easier time. Yeah, but that might not be smartness. That might be determination. Some people just work hard. French fluency, really? I mean, you could learn French if you wanted to. I gotta convert this place back again. I'm surprised, Eve, with your earlier interest in politics that you didn't actually try to learn French, because you know you have to have French for politics, pretty much. You're just bad at it. It's determination. That's all it is. I don't really know French very well. I took a little bit in high school. That's it. Got a lava. Narrative choice. They give me money. Got my new town? It is. I gotta grab this one. So I can grab that, make treasure fleets. You wanted to do a year in Quebec? That's the thing, you immerse yourself, then you learn it. Oh, really? That's the thing, a lot of people don't know the difference between what's covered by the province and what's covered by federal jurisdiction. You should just apply to jobs in Quebec. You'll get one, you never know. You'd never hire one from an Anglo from BC? Well, you can only try, right? That's not true. I know somebody that went to Quebec. Know any French? Got hired. When I phoned him one time, he answered the phone. Bonjour, hello. Well, you said Quebec. I mean, you know. I thought that'd be a dead end there. Holy mountains. Look at all the resources I got now. Food, happiness. Red Deer of Quebec. You know, you could even live in northern Alberta and there's some French speaking communities up there too, you know. You know, my friend Rob from WT Fast, his wife's family's from up there and is all French. Oh, got another guy in here. Well, it's drive you're talking about, not smarts. Like, that's the thing. People think Elon's smart. He's not. He's got like super bad judgment.
The past is the treasure.
Look, we made the Forbidden City.
Is its hiding place.
Problem is how to balance everything. Yeah, you gotta manage your time.
The spear and the title go together. The real...
Okay, we're developing future tech now. I've run out of technology in the exploration age. Element limit. We can make a white tower. That's kind of interesting. Go for that one after. I imagine it's very time consuming to get to where you're also get the doctorates too. Yes. Fine, right. You're asking God for a plan? His plan is to beg for money and for people to send him stuff. Look, I can build an arc buster. I can build a university, eh? Midlife crisis inbound. Isn't 30 the new 20 or something? Is that what they say? There we go. We're taking care of business here. They managed to grab my city on me there. I managed to get both. Okay. Hey, 30 is the new 20. Oops. Look at that. Reached the first level on that one. Like a little tiny. Oh, no, it's not a tiny island, tiny bay or something. I don't know if you can really compare to the success of those guys because we don't know their backgrounds really. I think that some of it's luck. Well, I don't know about your housing minister, buddy, but Logan Paul and Mr. Beast aren't good examples to base on. Everybody has their own path. Where are the Paul brothers from? Those Paul brothers are really super motivated, though. That's the thing. And Mr. Beast is super motivated, too. That's the commonality between those guys. I don't know. I think you just gotta be super motivated. I don't know. It takes a lot of time and dedication. And it's hard to keep motivated, that's for sure. And I made that island into a little clay pit. Kinda ugly, eh? Those guys are like, I don't know about Mr. Beast, but Paul brothers are really driven by money, though. Like, those guys will do anything to drive, to get money. Like, also, it's like a lot of those guys, too, like those right-wing grifters. They just throw out all their morals. What Logan Paul got accused of a rug pull. Like, my friend Rob, who did WT Fast, he was super motivated. Like, he absolutely did not want to work for somebody else. I think they're doing pretty good. He was over in the UAE for something recently. Looking at his pictures. Sponsor my channel again. He's very busy though. I got to go to he had a houseboat dinner that one time. I got to go to that. He bought me a hotel and room for the night, and then then we went on a houseboat with his staff, and they had steak and everything. Really nice. room for that one. Yeah, you know, if you you got an Asus router, if you look inside the menus of it and stuff, you can find there's a WT Fast thing in there. Most of the new ones. Make a Corsair. Narrowing down goals into more manageable chunks. He's already in our Discord. He's been there longer than you. Doesn't talk that much. Always trying to recruit people into the Discord so he can annoy them. Stephanie's keeping an eye on you, you know. There's a city down here? And my... Religionum. You know why Gotzi wants him to join the Discord? It's so that he can beg for money after from Robert. Well, I guess we're gonna do converting. Don't have money? None of us do, but he always asks for money. He wants to be part of Stephanie's will. That's confusing because I didn't realize that that's a different cross. I think those were different crosses, but I'm not sure. You know how much ice axes and mountaineering lessons are? No idea. No idea at all. Better talk to the leaders again. We can convince them. Be a little more friendly. Not gonna get convinced.
Oh.
Harriet Tubman's not gonna get convinced. Lessons on mountaineering. You should become an air traffic controller, man. They need those all over the place now. Those guys make some pretty big coin, too. Although I bet you that's a hard one to get. Like, you get probably a lot of training. Oh, really? I think the air traffic controllers are more important, though. Then you'll be able to send God money at that point. I can't tell. Looks like maybe Christianity's trying to come in on me there. Catholic cross is just a bit wider. It'd be nice if they're different colors. Go over there. If you're buying in a little town somewhere, it's not as bad. If that'll even let me put my settler there anymore. Have to put him over here somewhere. Know where he went. Was recommending here before. Oh yeah, you want to be in the Fraser Canyon? I can update the unit. Big old mountains. There's a lot of fires, that's for sure. I'm not telling you where I live, Got. Uh-oh, flood. New city, maybe I can put that in there. That's tricky. A Christianity cross looks too close to the Catholic cross. I didn't even know that. Taken. Another town there. Oh, that one needs it. Pearl tile. I got 39% of the world. My guy's a shotgun or something, eh? Alright, thanks for coming by.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plumb.
Oh, this place needs converting. Taking the longest route ever. There's our first treasure fleet from there. How big did I invade? What do you mean? Your game. I haven't really fought anybody for a while. Oh yeah? Which one is that? The Mario Kart one or the other one? Oh crap, somebody got me right back. This is Sparta. Oh yeah. Be cool the technology, eh? Give it a few more years, they'll be able to do 100 times as much. Actually, a pretty amazing breakthroughs that they have there. Fireworks displays every weekend. They took a lot of those ones back. You gotta buy tickets to see fireworks? Can you just look up in the sky? Oh, fireworks from different countries. The hostile village here, where the owner That village is. Over there. Milestone complete.
When monks are right.
Well, I'm going to bed. Tired, you know. Well, have a good night, everybody.